Listen, the wheel is not done yet. The wheel is not ready for use, okay? Here's the deal. Wheel's got 14 slots on it, and I've got 9 available colors. Okay? So we're just going to have 5 empty slots, all right? All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. And in fact, while I'm doing this, let me actually... There's a little bit more of a twist to the format this time, gentlemen. A little bit more of a twist to the format. But you'll have to give me a second to get it all there. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. Wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this set up right quick. Okay. I'll show that off in a second. For right now, let's set up the wheel. Okay? We have got blue. You see? We have got yellow. You see? We have got brown, which, gentlemen, if you didn't know, brown is simply dark orange. But nonetheless, we have brown. We're calling it something different. We've got white, which I will put on red. Now, is this going to be very confusing? Because the color of the square is not going to be the color that we're doing. Yes. However, figure it out. You're smart. Purple. We've got purple. We have got green. We have got pink. We've got black. And then we have orange. Gentlemen, those are all the colors. As you can see, we have many empty slots. If we hit an empty slot, we roll again. Okay? Why isn't pink in color pink? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That's this camera. Because this is pink. This is pink to the eye. It's not pink to the camera. Nonetheless, gentlemen, no gold. What color do you think yellow is, my boy? You'll figure it out. Gentlemen, allow me to show you. Both Lionin and Jam have done something for me. Well, there's a couple things that have happened here, okay? There's a couple things that have happened here. One, hold on. Let me pull this thing up. Let me pull. I got another thing that I need to pull up. One, I had Claude go through and categorize every single item in the game by primary, secondary, and tertiary color. Okay? Okay? It's AI, so like a good portion of it is going to be wrong. Okay? but we'll figure it out when we get there, all right? All right. The rules are if the primary or secondary color is the color that we roll, then we're allowed to use it. The sheet is almost total. Excellent. Great. Phenomenal. Okay. You know, I was hoping it was at least somewhat close. Guess not. We went based off what we chose. Well, okay, gentlemen, I believe the mods may still not understand, but we'll maybe they didn't listen. Okay, here's the deal, gentlemen. Here's the deal. I asked Jam and Lionin to make challenges for each of the remaining colors. And these challenges are intended to make me go get some of the more interesting items of the color, even if they're really far offline. Okay? That way I have more. It has talismans listed that literally do not exist. I believe it, Jam! Daddy's talking. Why am I reading your messages? The challenges are intended. They're intended to make me. Dude, what is that? YouTube chat? Check the chats. What do you mean? Dude, okay, I'm crashing out. Gentlemen, I'm already crashing. I'm trying to do a intro here. Gentlemen, hold on. What the is this guy saying? Check the YouTube chats. Okay, hold on. I need to crash out on this guy for a second. Give me a second. What the did he say that he thought was so goddamn important? Let's find out, gentlemen. Who wants to figure out? Wivmanita.met_gala. Let's see, man. Let's see what you're saying. Let's see. Hold on. He says, Bushy, check the chats, playing favorites, and Bushy, check your YouTube chats. That's what he says, man. Doesn't say anything of importance. Gentlemen, first ban of the stream coming in hot. Woo! All right, gentlemen. Lock the. What are we doing here? Lock in. Let me do this again. Boys, I'm going to roll this wheel. It's going to land on a color. Whatever color that is, I select it here, and it has, in each of these menus, there is a challenge, or maybe multiple challenges, to force me to go get items that are more interesting of that color. Because otherwise, I wouldn't go too far offline to go bother getting those items, because they'd be really far out there, and I wouldn't want to go get them. You know? This way, I have more opportunity to use some of the cool stuff of that color. You see what I'm saying? Claude also put this together to categorize every item by primary, secondary, and tertiary color. It also is made by AI, so I'm sure there's going to be errors, gentlemen. We'll get to those when we get to those. Okay? Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Very accurate. Yes, I'm 100% sure. Gentlemen, we're doing it this way because I refuse to have any more conversations about colorblind people telling me what color they think is, because I don't care. All right. On top of that, as you may notice, each of these colors has a time next to it that says plus 25 minutes for white or plus 50 minutes for green. Oh joy, can't wait to see what that one is. This is the amount of time that I'm going to add to my available pool until I get punished, gentlemen. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. So, gentlemen, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Just like last time, at 6 hours plus however much time we roll with the challenges. So let's say I roll orange. It would be 6.5 hours if I roll orange. My hair gets dyed with temporary orange hair dye. Matthew Rijkaard's going to come down here and harass me. In addition to that, for the entire week after I upload the video of this challenge, my hair will also be orange. Okay? Okay? At 7 hours plus however much, so if I rolled orange 7.5 hours, I'll do it for my eyebrows. At 8 hours plus however much, I will do my beard. Okay? Okay, gentlemen? That's the stakes that's going on here. That's the stakes that's going on here. Okay, gentlemen? Okay. Now, with all that explained, I believe it's time to roll the wheel. I believe it's time to roll the wheel. The moment that we roll it, the timer is starting, and I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. The moment that we roll it, okay? So let's see it. Let's see it. All right. This is the one. Up here at the top. Gentlemen, let's see. White. We got white, gentlemen. All right. All right. White. White. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay. Who's the fog now? Kill Borealis only using breath, storm, or mist attacks. Excellent. Kill a boss with only throwing daggers. Excellent. Kill Elden Beast using the Ice Rind Hatchet. And use Pest Threads incantation to kill 3 Kindred of Rot. Gentlemen, all right, those are the challenges. Holy, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. My controller's not plugged in. How much time does white add? White adds 25 minutes. White adds 25 minutes, gentlemen. 25, 25, 25. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Hold on. Hold on. Get me in there. Get me in there. All right. B. Okay, hold on. This is very important. This is very important. Load favorites. Get this guy. Make his skin 100% white. Mods, please assist me. Please assist me. Lord knows I need the help. If you could update titles and commands, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. That would be so sick. It would be more sick than anything that's ever been done before. All right. Okay. So, gentlemen, I have intentionally not thought at all about what to do for any of these challenges so that I have to figure it out on the fly. White items. White items. I don't even know what's going to be classified as white, dude. Like, probably a lot of swords, I would think. But I don't know. I don't know if those would get classified as like brown or black. Because I asked Claude to only put it into those categories. Okay, hold on. Obviously, we got to get pest threads. Ice Rind Hatchet is... I don't know why I put that there. Ice Rind Hatchet is a great call. Ice Rind Hatchet absolutely has some white on it. No doubt. No doubt about it. Death's Poker probably does. Death's Poker's got to be categorized. Why am I picking that up? I'm rando pilled, dude. Absolutely rando pilled. I do have to get Ice Rind anyway. Yeah, Ice Rind, not a bad call. Not a bad call. Okay, let me take that off. Do I need this grace? I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Lock in, gentlemen. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, what seal can I use that's going to be white? It's a good point. It probably has to be the beast seal, doesn't it? My ass. Okay, hold on. Finger seal? Finger seal probably has some white on it. All right, I want something good that's fast to get in addition to the challenges. That's what I want. Ice Rind Hatchet isn't exactly good, but I do have to get it. Let's think about talismans. Let's think about talismans. What the f has white in it? Oh, also, gentlemen, I don't believe I mentioned this. But if there is an item that I can get in every equipment slot that has any white in it, I have to get at least one. I have to get at least one right-hand weapon, at least one left-hand weapon, at least one spell, at least one helmet, chest piece, arms, and legs, and as many, at least four talismans if there is 4 talismans of that color. Gentlemen, I also have to kill all 26 remembrance bosses, which I guess I'm not actually actively displaying that. So let me... What are my inputs? No, I don't have my... I need to adjust. I need to adjust how the stream looks. White mask could be a good idea. White mask could be a great idea, especially if I find something that bleeds. Axe talisman? Shit. Axe talisman probably counts as white. All right, gentlemen, I need to adjust how the stream looks right quick. I'm pausing it. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing, that. Okay. Just like that. All right, beautiful. Now, we resume. Okay. 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 Oh, physic tiers as well. Physic tiers also count for this. Okay. 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 The thing is, I need it to be a primary or secondary color for it to count. Flux Lidocaine, thank you for the gifted. And Duke, thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh boy, there was a lot of subs I missed. Captain Hodge, Zrexes, wow, thank you for the tier 2. It's your boy Jim Ross, Ryoshi with the Prime, Deadly Sin, can't wait to see Bushy in color again. I hope not. King Dodango, it's your boy Zero, and thank you all you guys for the subs. Now I imagine charge tier and multi-hit tier, why am I talking to this guy? Both work, which that's a really good physic combo. That's a really good physic combo. It's a great physic combo. Okay. 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 Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh, yeah. Lead armor is a great choice. Lead armor. Could do some nasty things with lead armor. Could I do like a colossal weapon? Oh, Ashes of War as well? Ashes of War need to be of the right color. Okay, light this up. Okay. This is definitely going to be a Dectus kind of situation, and this is also going to be a charged attack kind of situation. Okay, 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 okay. Dude, I bet Giant Crusher's white. I bet that gets categorized as white, because I asked Claude to categorize it into the only things that it would maybe conflate is white, black, and brown. You know? That's got it. That's got so much white in it, though. That spike cracked here, it's got so much white. There is no gray category. So it's either going to be white or brown or gray or some shade of actual color. That's got so much white in it, too. Claude says it's black, brown, and black. It says black, brown, and black. Thank you, Claude. God bless you. God bless you, Claude. Me, dude. Captain Quiet, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, then we're going up to Liurnia. Okay. Hicken Omaru, thank you for the super chat. Serial designation with the $1 super chat as well, thank you. Brickhammer is quite white. Zamor curved sword is intended to count. I see. I see. Bro's giving me ideas now. I'd like to... I'm really thinking about White Mask. But I suppose I can't get Lord of Bloods, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, Ice Rind Hatchet is definitely a good pickup. Easy to get, right online as well. But yeah, the Giant Crusher, Royal Knight's Resolve, or Determination, Charged Attack Tier, Charge Tally. That's starting to feel like something, ain't it? That's starting to feel like something. I don't think there's anything white that I could get bleed off of. I'm trying to think. I do think Ice Rind Hatchet might be a good early game call. Just get things rolling. Claws. That's an idea, ain't it? Dude, I'm rando pilled so hard. I'm not going fast at all. Do I need Grace over there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold on. We gotta... Ice Rind Hatchet could do okay early game. Frost procs early is kind of sick. Okay, we need this. You know, picking up these runes might be a good idea. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Look at that. Because I'm going to need to upgrade quite a few things, and I think getting started hot is pretty important. Okay, here we go. First important pickup. Okay. I don't believe I need this Grace over here, so I'm just going to yoink the key and get out of here. You think Crag Blade and Blue Dancer Charm are white? What are we talking about here? What are we saying? What are we talking about? All right, we're going up to EG. And we're popping all these along the way. Okay. 16 decks. God, that's so much. $16 decks is so much decks. Good on strength. Okay. Dude, shut up.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Let's go, melons. Let's go. We got places to be. We got places to be. Okay. Going back up here. No, I got a level. All right, 16. Good on strength. Okay, just like that. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, you. Shut up. You.
Oh, I am an old coto, perhaps you.
All right, I need that. Okay. And then I think I can afford this as well. Excellent. Gentlemen. Okay. Let's go ripping. Let's go get some runes right quick. Let's go get some runes. We need it. Oh, dude. The Falx definitely has white in it. The Falx is nasty. Oh, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The more stuff that I need to upgrade, the longer it's going to take me. But I could, like, beeline DLC for sure. Because I need to upgrade Ice Rind Hatchet anyway. And Ice Rind Hatchet could maybe get us there. Well, I needed to put charged here in there. That's all right. All right. This is white. Okay. Let's keep it going, buddy.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow.
Tarnished.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Whoop! Nice try, idiot. Okay, big runes. Big runes, gentlemen, big runes. Get me the f out of here, thank you. Okay, okay, I can also get a 5 and a 6 from...
With thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think.
Hands of the fell.
The gay. Open the gay.
Aye, it's tightly booked. The guard you'll breach the...
Okay. I'm gonna buy a 3 and a 4 right here. Which I think is 10k.
I presume.
Okay. And we'll also run up this way. Gentlemen, I fear I may have... I made the same up last time and Jam made a short out of it. Where I don't think I said that I have to kill all 26 Remembrance bosses in the time frame. I think I just said beat the game. I think I did the same thing. And then the short cooked me. It was like, 6 hours? That's not hard at all. I could do it in 6 hours. And brother, I already see... I'm already crashing out at imaginary comments right now. Already crashing out, dude. Dude, the Falx is kind of nasty, though, ain't it? Why'd I run this way? Did I light? Okay, I lit Karya Manor. All right. Good. Good, good, good. All right, we are aiming to go to Godskin Noble Land. And by that, I mean Volcano Manor to get +6. Stormblade on Bastard Sword could cook early on. It's got to be Somber. Early is a somber weapon every time. Early game Somber weapon every time. Bushy, can I add a challenge and some more bonus time? Yes. Yes, you may. Yes, the challenges are supposed to be a surprise. You guys can't see what the other challenges are until I roll the color at some point in the future. Why you picked white color? It's much easy when you lose. Gentlemen, what the f are you saying? You're not making sense, my boy. All right, Volcano Manor. It's got to be healthier. Where do it? I do not make the choice on what the color is. The wheel makes the choice. The wheel makes the choice, gentlemen. Okay. You know, I can work with Ice Rind Hatchet. +6 Ice Rind Hatchet should be able to cook through for a while. But I do need a plan beyond Ice Rind. All right, come on. Take me out. Do enough damage. Excellent. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. As a check, Mr. and Mrs. Mod. I'll drink. Oh. Are the commands and titles on both YouTube and Twitch updated, or do I need to do something? New challenges in, Bushy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, they're all updated. Perfect. I have... The bonus time is now 35 minutes instead of 25 minutes with an extra challenge that Lionin just put in. Oh boy. Okay. That means we got to go look at it here in a second. And the door opening. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Slay Consort Radon with the Sword of Light. Oh, I'm forgetting my Somber Stones, man. Sword of Light. Dude, I don't even know which altar is going to give me the Sword of Light and which one's going to give me the Sword of Darkness. God damn it. Man, that's one death. To Kevin, dude. Giving me 10 extra minutes to get the Sword of Light is crazy. What are we talking about, man? Dude. Come on! Kevin, what the get it and upgrade it and build for it? I mean, I kind of have to if it's going to be Consort Radon, right? I mean, that kind of has to be the late game weapon. Oh my god, it's so not good though. It's such a weapon. I can't build like holy synergy stuff. Oh my god, I have to wait for him. I mean, dude, multi-hit, charge attack tier, Royal Knight's Resolve. Hold on. I can Giant Crusher to blow schmoove through the game. I know I can. Wrong Grace, dude. I don't know if that's enough. It's not. Okay, that's fine. Gentlemen, keep her... Oop, not that one. This one. Keep her going. Keep her fucking going there, bud. Okay. Bing. Okay. Is there a white Great Rune? What do we think, chat? Melania's might be considered white. Think Radon's has white? Oop. Stop. If you pick up at Unt, then Raw should be the Sword of Light. Holy huge tech. That's actually not that bad. Because I'm just now realizing that I did not have Claude do Physic Tears or Great Runes. White is not a color. Excellent. No, I'm glad chat has the ability to speak, gentlemen. It brings me joy. Rykard has white. Okay. Rykard has white. You know what? How about this? I made the Claude sheet, but how about we just let the mods be the authority? Although, granted, I don't know if the mods are going to be here the whole time. So maybe I shouldn't promise their time when they haven't promised their time. No! Lock in, man! Stop reading chat. We got to do. We got to do. Gentlemen, what the Look at this. Stupid. Don't ask me why he's stupid. He's not really stupid. He's beating my ass. All right, there we go. Big. One. Okay. What the f am I doing next? Renala? Radon? Godric, I need you to shut the f up. I really do. All right. Off to Altis. Bushy Lionin will be authority in my absence, and when I return, we'll switch off. Excellent! Gentlemen, this is an easier way to do it. The mods will be the authority. I will not hear your opinions. They probably won't either. With that in mind, Lionin, how do you feel about Giant Crusher? You tell me. You tell me, Lionin. How you feeling about it? Oh yeah, this whole run's happening today. Well, gray isn't a category. Me, I don't have the other Dectus medallion. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This probably isn't faster in real time because it takes so goddamn long to load into this place. Wait, do I have to kill a remembrance with throwing knives? No, it said kill a boss, didn't it? Hold on. Stop! Okay, hold on. Let me look. Kill a boss. Okay, we're good. Dude, I have to do Millicent's whole quest line, man! To get pest threads, dude! Holy... Holy... Okay, everything's fine. No need to crash out. Oh, I can use the one from Rao. I see. Oh. I see. Okay. All right, that's great news. That's great news. Unk is so washed, man! So washed! Dude, you turn 26 and it all goes downhill, man. I tell you what. Dude, how am I getting these runes back? There's no way I just lose 20k. There's no way. 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 Why, man? Why? Come on. Yes! Unwashed. So unwashed. That's right. Gentlemen, you've never seen a gamer. You've never seen a gamer game harder than me. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me think. This is going here. That's plenty to save. This is going here. This is going here. Okay. I go +6, and then, yeah, goal is to just rush capital to get +9 as quick as I reasonably can. The ruling on where's my skip? The ruling on Giant Crusher was I can't use it, Lionin? Is that the ruling? Giant Crusher, no. Brick Hammer, yes. Gentlemen, I feel like he's trying to tell me something. I don't know what it is. This is wrong. This is wrong. It's not going to get me there. Gentlemen, well, I'm just killing myself off the edge of a cliff. What the is going on? There we go. Big. Big. Oh my God, gentlemen. We gotta go. We gotta go. I still haven't put anything in this, right? I have not. All right. The damage isn't great, but we don't expect it to be great yet. Good. Go, 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 go. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Phenomenal. Okay, for my own curiosity and planning, Lionin, how are we feeling about Death's Poker? How do we feel about Death's Poker? I don't want to commit to a damage stat yet because I don't actually know where I'm taking this build. Death's Poker is white enough. Okay. 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 Death's Poker is white. Should I think about it? Should I think about it? I don't have a ton that could actually synergize with it. Because none of the magic buffing stuff is white. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm also having like this idea of like a multi-hit idea. Maybe with like twin blades. I mean, shit, I maybe a katana, white mask, multi-hit kind of thing. Okay, Dectus Medallion. Hook claws, white mask, multi-hit. Yeah, maybe that's the idea. How do we feel about hook claws lying in? I would assume those are white. How are we feeling about hook claws lying in? Dude, what? Hello? What? What? Dude, I didn't pick up the other one? I just autopiloted over here and didn't pick it up? What? Okay. Well, hold on. Let's think. I'm kind of liking the sound of hook claws. Are hook claws the one from Stormvale? I believe they are. I believe Hook Claws are from Stormvale. Let's think. What other talismans can I do? Is there any... I don't think Millicent's Prosthesis or any of the multi-hit stuff would work. That's also where the Brick Hammer is, too. That area of Stormvale's got a lot of good stuff for me. Okay. Godfrey Icon and Radagon Icon. Radagon Icon. Okay, I mean, Godfrey Icon can be really good. I just need a Charge Dash of War to use it. But, like, what Charge Dash of War would I use? I'd be up to debate Rotten Wing Sword Insignia if you want to go down that route. Yeah? Yeah, man? No. Absolutely not. What about Claw Talisman? How do what's Claw Talisman? No, I can't use it. Well, no, I definitely can use that. That's got white in it for sure. You tell me. You tell me if that doesn't have white in it. I feel like that's got white in it. Claw Talisman works for white. Not sure about any of the other colors. Okay, we could do like a jump attack twin blade idea. That takes so long to set up, though. I don't hate the idea of Falx though, because Falx is not a hard setup. Falx is not a hard setup at all, man. Definitely going to need bell bearings here. Not Axe Talisman. I meant Green Spill Crystal Tier Lion. Okay, let's keep thinking. I think Falx could be a huge play. How we feeling about Falx? I feel like Falx counts. And then how we feeling about Warrior Jar Shard? Because I feel like that also counts. Well, I'm less sure about that one, but you tell me. Both count. Both count. Shit. Hold on. Godfrey's icon counts too. Hold on. Is there any charged Ash of War that could be really nasty? Let me think. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything that would work. Black Flame's not charged. Death's Poker also is not charged. Zamor. Can you charge Zamor Ice Storm? Charge attacks are looking pretty good. Makes sense. They're buffed to all. Dude, I mean, Ice Rind Hatchet can get us to DLC for sure. I don't think Siluria's tree is white, though. Godfrey Icon does work with Falx. Really? Gentlemen! Gentlemen! I mean, I guess it does kind of have a charged effect, doesn't it? Holy. Okay, that's what we're going. Siluria's tree is white for sure. Okay. But nah, dude. Falx. 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 White mask. Multi-hit. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Warrior Jar Shard. Warrior Jar Shard. Although, I don't know where the f he is because he wasn't at Radon. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have.
Ralana's cameo, Unsheath Warrior, Uchigatana. Hey, you know, honestly, not a bad build call. But I think the Falx is going to hit. I think the Falx is going to hit. All right. Crank Dex. Crank Dex. Okay. 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 Crank Dex. Okay, okay, okay. I can make this work. Okay, we need to go get our Somber 7. This is maybe the route that I want to go to get underground as well. You don't need to do Vari's quest to get White Mask, no. I do need to do it before I kill Moog. And if I do Vari's quest, I also get to the DLC a little earlier, but I don't think that's something that I actually care about. Time limit still 6 hours or different from Red Video? Well, I have extra things to do. I've been given tasks. Which means it's 6 hours and 35 minutes. Unless Lionin decides to add more tasks. Oh my goodness. What the? Okay. Okay, I gotta go Dragon Barrow, get this +9. No! Yes, I have also killed 2 remembrances, I forgot. Okay, route. Okay, and then we get this +9, and then we use that to get all the way to the DLC. Then at that point, I'm ready to do DLC collection stuff. And then I think Falx is going to be our workhorse for this run. I think. And then we'll do the extra tasks as they come. That's huge, Mega. I'm proud of you. Okay. 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 I don't know if I need a grace over here, but it would suck to need it and not have it. Okay. +9. We go +9 after this. And then we're speed running mainline for a little bit. +9. Kill Godfrey Morgott. Head to Rolled. Kill Nile for Haligtree half. Then kill... Where am I? Albus for other Haligtree half. Go Haligtree. Go Moog. Get White Mask. Go DLC. Get Falx. And you know, to upgrade Falx, I'm gonna kind of want to kill Godskin Duo anyway. So I may go for Warrior Jar Shard or Alexander Shard instead of Warrior Jar Shard. It's just an extra detour into Volcano Manor, but it's 5% extra Falx damage for the rest of the game. Do I think that makes up time? It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Unless he's not at Radon's Arena. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. I just want regular warrior jar shard. Okay. Okay, let's think. What else can I do? Godfrey's icon. Warrior jar shard. And I don't think anything multi-hit is going to work. I don't think anything multi-hit's going to work. Other than the spike crack tier. Or the multi-hit tier, whatever that one is. Not rotten wing sword. I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to think of anything else that works with that build. Because that's going to be our workhorse. That's going to be our workhorse right there. Get me out of here. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Okay. Let me think. What else? I can't think of any other talisman that would work with Falx and is white. I mean, maybe Claw? Maybe Claw Talisman? I mean, Swaddling Cloth doesn't give me more damage, which is what I'm looking for. Dragon Crest Shield. Yeah, maybe I should grab that. Lion, and how do we feel about Dragon Crest Shield? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Holy back shots. Okay. Yes, I did ask about Dragon Crest Shield, my boy. Okay, that's boss number 3. Boss number 3.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Pretty much the same as Claw, so go for it. All right. Okay. 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 What about the lacerating and retaliatory cross tree? They're very green, but I wonder if they got like little white tips. Retaliatory, definitely not. I think that's the one that I would want. Leonard, I missed your super chat. No, didn't land with the other super chat saying, yo, white, you doing? Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. All right. Maybe that's got some weight in it. I missed quite a few super chats. I was locked in. Let's see. Cardle, thank you for the super chat. Godskin Peeler would be fun. Hickenamaru, flasks aren't white. Excellent. No, great comment. I appreciate it. Cardle again. Dude, you should definitely use Godskin Peeler. Hickenamaru again. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia eventually. Definitely not. And then both the Leonards. Thank you. Yeah, Pickle. Listen, Pickle. You just don't understand what's going on. I have challenges to complete. This is quite a bit harder than the last time. Pickle's already being a dude. Gentlemen. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna win. Pickle's gonna be a believer this time, as he should be. As he should be. All right. All right. All right. Carrion Thrusting Shield. I mean, shit. Great Shield Talisman is definitely white. But I feel like Falx is just too juiced. I'm trusting in the Falx. Maybe to my detriment. I think we're in the realm of doable for sure, especially if you didn't have these unfortunate deaths at the start. Lionin! Bro didn't think I was gonna die. Wrong spot. What about Claws of Night? What are you talking about? Gentlemen, I'm going to be 100% candid with you. I have no idea where Zamora Curve Sword is from. Couldn't tell you. Some more Heroes Grave and Mountaintops. Oh boy. All right. Just to double check, Lion, and the regular Dragon Crest shield counts as well, not just the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Am I going to use any smithing weapons? Yeah, Clawmark Seal, right? Zamora sword counts as white. Weird. Ah, yes. The color of steel. Color of polished steel. Notoriously not white. Well, actually, streamer, it's metal. It's reflective, so it's kind of whatever color you put on it. Gentlemen, sorry. No, hold on. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm already crashed. Gentlemen. Why am I reading your opinions? Your opinions don't matter. What am I doing? What am I doing? Silver doesn't exist? Yes, exactly. It doesn't exist. There's only so many colors that I can categorize and get hair dye for. All right. So once I establish my first weapon, I feel like it will be most optimal to do the challenges to get access to the other items so that I can kind of pick and choose what the best build is at any given moment. It's Gracie. Thank you for the tier 1. I feel like that's tech. I feel like that's tech. All right, that's going to keep going. So we got to get the cum. We got to get big cum spears. We got to get the Sword of Light. What else do we have to do? We got to kill something with throwing knives. That doesn't really matter. It won't get us anything that'll matter. Feral Scorpio, thank you for the tier 1. Ah, and some sort of breath attack. Does the Zamor Ash of War count? Lionin. Does the Zamor Ash of War count? Very much does. Excellent, gentlemen. Excellent. Can I read these challenges? Might make sense to make a command. Lionin, do you have the ability to make a command on both YouTube and Twitch? Could you potentially put them on screen like from the web app? That could be easier. Maybe. Let me lock in. Let me lock in on Nile, and then we'll do a quick pause and see if I can figure something out. I think it might be a little small, but we can try. Ugh. All right, he's buffing. He's buffing non-existent homies. All right, honestly, having the light roll on right now is kind of sick. Oh, ow. I'll be honest, having that frost resistance is not sick. But we got it done. No Nile crash out today, gentlemen. No Nile crash out today. Eternal Bronze, thank you for the 300 bits. Hikinomaru with the Health and Steeple suggestion. I don't think the weapon is at all white, despite its Ash of War making it very white. Cardle with the membership, thank you. Okay, 1/2 of the Halig Tree Medallion. Here we go, gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Lionin did request that I try to figure out a way to get this put onto the screen directly. Let me see. White. Let's see. I mean, I really don't know how readable this is, because it's not really made with. It's made to be a website and not a browser source. This seems pretty readable. Yeah, but it's way too big. Like, this is massive. You know? could put it like here. This is an idea that I'm all right with lying in. We just need to work together to make it a better browser source. I could also put it here. But yeah, the text is just not bold enough. Okay. Thank you, Lightning. Resume. It's fine for us, but I don't know for YouTube vid. Well, we have the ability to edit YouTube videos, huh? All right, we have to get second Halig Tree Medallion. And then I'm gonna get multi-hit tier when I'm over there. Because that's a power bump immediately. And then we kill Moog, go DLC. Yeah, we're front loading a lot of the work here, which is exactly what I should do. Because that means I can do everything on average faster. What is the cock beast? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me read them. We have to use Ice Rind Hatchet, which we already got. Have to use Pest Threads. Have to use Sword of Light. Have to use, realistically, probably some more unless I come up with a better idea.
Please, no. We are you merciless brutes.
Okay. Okay. Gotta go, 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 gotta go. We're ready to go. Consecrated now. Okay. Oh, and here's an idea. Here's an idea for lying in and then... Oh, wrong thing. What, man? Oh, my goodness. Here's an idea for lying in and jam later. Maybe I should make a part of my Discord dedicated to different like challenge suggestions for the color challenge. And if you guys like them, you can implement them. You can also simply not implement them. I would not mandate that you implement them. Idea challenges are optional and you only get the extra time after completing them. I mean, I don't really want to do that because then I just end up doing stuff that's a net positive and none of the stuff that's a net negative. I wanted to do the challenges so that I was forced to get some of the less optimal, like out of the way stuff. Like a Zamor curved sword, for example. So that I have to use more of the stuff of the color. And it's part of the challenge. Okay. Okay. Let's run this way first. I can also get a Somber 10 right here. Don't believe I want to use it on this. I think I would want to use it on the Falx unless I can think of a different Somber 10 that I would want to source in there. Okay. Okay. I do want to get Warrior Jar Shard at some point, but it's not a big needle mover right now. Okay. And then I get multi-hit tier. Multi-hit tier is huge. Seems entirely great. Well, gentlemen, your opinion does not matter. In addition to that, gray is not a category within this challenge. Secondarily, it definitely has white in it. I don't know, blind and doesn't matter. That's about all I can say. All right, big, huge, colossal, mega. Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to sit here. Okay, Physic. That. Anything else? I think I'm good. This is definitely not a no armor run. White mask is certainly white. Ow. There we go. Big. Like I said, I'm not using this right now. I'm simply picking it up because it's convenient. Because we're going to use that on Falx. And Falx is going to be our workhorse. Now, finding Alexander seems like it's going to be a little bit of a nuisance. I'm not going to lie. Because I genuinely have no idea where he is if I do Radon Stake Skip. Right, there you go, buddy. Good job. He's not trolling this time. That's good news. All right, now I have to make sure to get White Mask right here. Because otherwise it becomes unavailable. Oh, there's another... Hold on. There's another Somber 10 right here in Mogwin. I should absolutely upgrade my axe. Okay, and then this time I'm going to do my best to not off the bird. Because this goes a lot smoother if the bird is not aggroed. I don't think I need a save for Sword of Light because I can... This will be Somber number 2 that I can get. Okay, big. First piece of armor, gentlemen. Just like that. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're popping off. We're going huge. I don't know why I'm going to grab that. Okay. We are absolutely upgrading axe here. Falx Ash War is not going to work with Letta armor, no. We won't have much of a... There's not going to be a whole ton of synergy for Letta armor, but it'll occasionally give us a rolling attack or sprinting attack bonus, which is nice. It's just a really good armor set. Okay, 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 okay. We're doing good. Doing good. The time's doing good. I know I've averaged 30 minutes per remembrance boss so far, which is not great. That puts me on pace for finishing this in 13 hours. However, we expect the start to be slow. Okay, 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 here we go. Got a Reduvia right in my ass cheek. Falk should go really big, I think. I'm hoping. Okay. 42K kind of sucks to lose, but I think it's fine. I believe Valks is white. To be fair, I don't think I ever checked with Lionin. Lionin? Lionin is the authority. I did, and it is. Excellent.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Okay. Now we do Moog. There's been a lot of pest threads recommenders. Pest threads are one of the challenges. And pest threads is an excellent example of why I wanted to do the challenges. Because it's really far out of the way, and we're actually doing pest thread spears. It's really far out of the way, and I wouldn't get it otherwise, but a lot of people would want to see it. So that's why I had Jam and Lion and brew up these challenges. No way I can one-side with him, right? That'd be crazy. There goes some bleed, by the way. Getting my white mask buff. Oh! Okay. Huge. 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 Huge.
The coming of our dynasty.
All right. So I have... we need to get the upgrade mats for the Falcons as well. Which is not, the easiest thing in the world. 60 is huge. But let's go get started on this. There's lots of Scadu to gather. Tons of Scadu to gather. And it's absolutely fine to be doing it right now. And you got me up if you think I'm not doing it right now. Okay. Under 2 hours in the DLC for Remembrance is Dead. Working towards our Falx build. Access to almost the entire base game map. Okay. And then let's think here. I've got the Somber. I've got the Somber 3 already available to me for the 5s and the 6s. I kill Fire Giant. I can get 7s and 8s. It would be really nice to have Falx for the Godskin Duo, which means I would like to source my own 9. So let me think. Where can I get a 9 from? Where can I get a 9 from? Somber 9. Gentlemen, not a single thing. I already got the ones from Dragon Barrel. Not a single thing is coming to mind. Demery, thank you for the tier 1. Sygus with the tier 1 as well. There's another 9 by the BBK in Dragon Barrel. I think I know of that one. Okay. I believe we're going to do Dancing Lion from the other direction. So I don't think I even run up there right now. I think it's time loss. I think it's time loss. Okay. You can do that. It's a skip. It's a skip from Enir Ilum back down to Bellarat, but yeah, you can. Oh, gentlemen, I'm feeling efficient today. I tell you what. I'm feeling efficient today. Y'all should be believing. If you're not believing, you're behind. I'm feeling good. Despite the pace, I'm feeling good. Okay. In the very off chance that I f*** up the Sword of Light, I want to grab this Grace so that I have access to the other altar if I need it. But I think I shouldn't need it. Boothy, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay. I don't think you got this. You just don't know. Ha! Gentlemen, I did it right. The game hates me. Dude, what? Wait, this is crazy. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. It didn't think I had stable ground right here. See, that's how that's supposed to go. Okay. full skibbity, or as much skibbity as I can get. Okay. And then the story here is we collect our Falks. We collect our skibbity. We go kill Fire Giant. We get our 9 from Dragon Barrow. And then we pivot into Falks. And then we can kill Godskin Duo. Or at that point, we actually probably don't even kill Godskin Duo. At that point, we probably start doing the challenges so that I get access to the other weapons that might be useful, might be more optimal for some of the fights along the way. That's the plan that I'm going for right here, boys. Okay. Or not even necessarily do the challenges, but get the weapons and materials that I need to do the challenges. Because listen, the throwing daggers is going to go by super easy peasy, no problem. Are you as bad as Jinxie in your first playthrough? Gentlemen, everyone is absolutely hot dog the first time they play a Souls game. Including you. You're not better than him. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. All right, we're just doing full run and gun setup right here, man. No, man. God, this guy's such a cuck. All right. Night Maiden's Mist is kind of devious tech for Borealis. I won't lie to you. Where the f am I? It's devious tech because you wouldn't need to upgrade anything to have the strategy do as much damage as it can. Which is kind of sick. Okay. And you know, while I'm doing this, I can probably... Oh, dude. I f***ed up. I needed to get Moog Shackle. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall...
Because I need to go get... I'm going to plan on getting the Sword of Light right here. Going to plan on getting this... Wait, why am I here? I should not be here. What the f... Why am I going there? God damn it. I need my maps, man. Okay. Okay. No, I ain't doing patches. No way. What the... Alright, jump. Jump. Land. Jump. Land. Jump. No! Gentlemen, how the f do I get up? I haven't fallen in this ravine in forever. That's such a better version of that skip. I'm surprised you didn't know it. That was the original version of that skip. It's just slower. Okay. All right. Okay. We got to get the Falcons. We got to get the whole setup for the Falcons. And then we got to start cooking. Got to cook on these challenges. And then we got to cook on burning through the bosses. Raffle, thank you so much for the raid. Did I see you were you playing Elden Ring, Raffle? Thank you so much, dude. For all you Raffle raiders, I am on a timed challenge right now. I am only allowed to use white items. White armor, weapons, physic tiers, talismans. And I have to... I need to go get Whistle from this guy. I'm doing a co-op randomizer. That's sick. While using those white items, if I don't beat all 26 Remembrance bosses in 6 hours and 35 minutes, while also completing the extra challenges that my mods gave to me, then I have to wear temporary white hair dye for a week. And if I don't do it in 7 hours and 35 minutes, then it goes in my eyebrows. 8 hours, 35 minutes, it goes in my beard. Gentlemen, that's the whole idea. Raffle mentioned. Holy shit, did somebody say photo, Chad?
Well, it is a inland seeing that we...
I don't care. Give me your whistle. Thank you. Shut up. Any Dragon Crest talismans? Not yet, but soon enough. Right now, I'm kind of setting myself up I'm going through the DLC and collecting Scadu and going for the build that I think I'm going to like the most, which is going to be a Falx multi-hit white mask. That's about the extent of it. Well, I guess Warrior Jar Shard and Godfrey Icon kind of set up. So I'm getting that set up and ready to go right now. There's probably got about like maybe like a little under an hour left of setting up the character and getting the challenges ready to go before taking all the gear that I get and doing my best to burn through these bosses. Nah, I ain't losing. Gentlemen, I ain't putting no white hair. No white hair dye in. Not this time, gentlemen. Oh, there is a Somber 9 right by this elevator. That's so huge. That's so huge. Here's my pick for throwing dagger boss. That's literally just bingo tech. Just killed Bofa. Oh boy, Jesus. The good news is throwing daggers scale with dex, so if I do that later, I'm just absolutely gonna smoke him, no problem. What are we thinking for gloves and pants? I have no idea. Letta's armor is going on the chest, but we do got to get gloves and pants at some point. All right, we're going big on Scadu, gentlemen. Going big on Scadu. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need this. Okay, I'm gonna go up top right now because I need to go set up Horn Scent. I need to set up the kill for Horn Scent here in a second. And then I can go downstairs, do the Row thing, get my stone sheathed sword, or not Row, whatever that place down there is called. But right now we're just getting, we're going to get Shadow Keep progress here. Okay. And then we're going to go set up the Horn Scent kill. I'm not going to go for the Mesmer Grace right now. I'm going to wait until I upgrade my Scadu. Because that guy can be a... Okay. You know, I could even go down there and ring the finger bell right now. There's not a huge reason not to. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Thank you. No, I do not have 10 hours to finish. I have 6 hours and 35 minutes before punishments start rolling in. Okay. So we do this area. Then we set up our horn scent kill. Come on, gentlemen, come on. Gentlemen, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I'll do this run with the challenges in under 6 hours. I'll do it. Gentlemen, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my scrot. Coping hard. I can do it. I can do it. No. Oh my goodness, what an asshole, man. Holy shit. You guys see how the small amount of fall damage that I took there, though? Oh my god, I just knocked the cap off my left thumbstick, dude. No, that's the wrong thing. I knocked the cap off my left thumbstick. I don't have a cap on my left thumbstick anymore, man. What the is happening? Hold on. I just gotta survive. Stop it. Get put on, you stupid thumbstick. Thank you. Holy. Let me leave. Thank you. Okay. One bell rung. That's great. That's great. Cho Mask, thank you for the super chat. Gentlemen,
Do you presume I must
Jam also is not here. Make sure you make clips so that Jam can make some sick ass YouTube shorts.
Celestial?
All right, that's all we need to say to him.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must. But while I might. No wait, I can weave. I should have. Those of us, the on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you'll consider. Allow me some.
Okay. All right, you ready?
It took me, I believe it. If he were to vengeance, and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage.
Okay. Back section. Did I not light the loft, Grace? I had to have. Okay, no, I did. Good. Okay. All right, boys. All right. We're making our way. We're making our way downtown. And then I still have to kill Fire Giant with our current build before we're ready to pivot to Falx.
Worthy consent. I will
Right.
dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our influence. I can no longer trust your will.
In the end, I used to not interfere.
What the
This is my revenge.
Oh, I just ended up back down here. That's huge. No, I haven't upgraded Scadu, but I'm mostly just crutching on
Worthy
Leda to do what I need her to do
I will
here.
dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our influence. I can no longer trust your will.
In the end, I knew this day
Leda,
would
help me.
come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zara.
What a surprise that you should join me here. I am pleased.
I want to give him Frostbite.
So, your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool.
That way Leda does more damage. Sick. All right.
Apologies,
Okay.
mother. Wife.
Big. Okay, this weapon upcoming here is the thing that I think is gonna go big for us.
Go. Your family
Oh, we're busting out the nut. Don't you worry. You know, I could probably put some of this on for white armor and just having armor right now. We'll have to consult with Lionin. Is Lionin still here or did he go to bed? Lionin, how do we feel about Hornsense armor? I can pull it. I can put it up on screen here in a second. Specifically, okay, braided arm wraps. Yeah. Well, I guess War Surgeon gowns definitely got some white in it. Godfrey icon only buffing the first part of the Ash does kind of suck. Alright, let's see if I can remember. Right there. Right there. Right there. Stone-sheathed sword. Huge. Can't allow horn scent armor. Alright. What about this? Can I wear War Surgeon gown right now? Sure. Let's go. Alright. Where the f am I? Holy... Alright, back section. Okay, now we've got the rest of the DLC to unlock for ourselves. Don't one-shot me, please. Thank you. And I'll be getting, hopefully, the Sword of Light and not the Sword of Darkness from this altar up here. How much Scadu left to collect? Not a ton. Not a ton. We're going to put a priority on fighting Gaius somewhat soon. And there's maybe an idea to go for a holy build. I don't know. Because with the Sword of Light is what I'm thinking. I'm not sure, though. I got to see... I got to see what scaling values look like and then go from there. But either way, next objective is focusing on getting the Falx build ready and getting the items that we need to complete the challenges. Not necessarily completing the challenges themselves, but just getting the items we need. Yeah, I think we got like 3 Scadu left to collect, if that. All right. Go over here. Get on that dot. South. West. Horse. Sprint. Hold on. I might want this. Because I have... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, we're good. Okay, I need to remember how to get up there. It might require me to be up top. I don't think I actually have a way up there without going up top, and I gotta go up top anyway. This is why I said I needed Moog Shackle, because I have a shortcut off to the right if I have it, but I didn't pick it up. Okay. Kind of convenient as well, because I get to pick up this extra Scadu here. Okay, and then this is not the layer that has the Spirit Spring. That's one layer up. I don't like going through this spot. Okay. Then we need to backtrack a little bit for Sword of Light. Hui. Although, maybe I could get up there? I don't know. I don't fully remember. What I do know is that it would suck to need to do this and not have it. Because I need to get up here. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Look at the skip. Bet you ain't never seen anything like that before, gentlemen. Big. All right. I didn't think about what I'm doing next. Sword of Alexander. Alexander, please be here. Okay. Okay. Is he here? Where the f is he?
Hello?
Okay, he's here.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Hello?
Anyone? Oh. I am peace. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Wait. I see. I see it now. How could this
Okay, big.
whole existence just a crock?
Okay. We're not doing Borealis right now. I am getting Falx set up first. That's what we're doing. Getting Falx set up first. I forgot to get Pest Thread Spears while I was over there, but that's all right. It's just a quick jaunt back. And dude, I can use Dancing Lion Remembrance to get the Talisman of Storms. Hold on, that's huge. Because that's not even offline. Big, man. man. Big. Okay. This isn't going to do a whole lot for us right now, but we'll put it in. Is it worth duping to get duplicate talismans? No. No, you can't put 2 talismans on. For the ash? What ash? Oh, for the Hoarfrost Stomp ash? No, why do I care? I don't want that thing. That thing sucks. Okay, and then what's the... I've got 1 stone sword key. That's actually kind of all I need. I'm going to need this grace because I'm going to this hero's grave later. Figured it was just a better Hoarfrost Stomp. Well, if it's a better Hoarfrost Stomp, it's still unusably bad. Hate to say it. Okay, and now we do Fire Giant. Fire Giant earns us our Somber Bell-Bearing 4. So I can buy 1, 2, 3, 4 from EG. And then I can buy 5, 6, 7, 8 from Twin Maidens. And then I've picked up a 9 and a 10 already. So after this, I'm ready to upgrade the Falx all the way. And then I can do that. Then go to Godfrey's jail. And get Godfrey's icon. And then I'll have the Falx build set up and ready to go. And then I can work on getting Zamor and Pest Thread Spears. Come here, big man. Dude, get off the horse, dude. All I can do is input the button. All right. The build, the leaf on a stick, is not going huge, man. I tell you what. It's really not. All right, huge damage. Huge opening damage. Hope for no volcano. Frost proc would be big. This is probably volcano. Yeah. That's all right. I mean, maybe I should have sent it, but I didn't. Okay. Big. Big, big, big. Okay, now we get our next bell bearing over in Faroum. Because that's what we had to kill Fire Giant for. I also got to save these runes so that I got enough stuff to buy everything I need. Okay. 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 So I've got 4 hours and like 10 minutes. Got 4 hours and 10 minutes. And I'm getting close to having sped through all the setup work. Definitely not there yet. Oh, boss counter is not accurate.
I this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
All right. There's not enough synergy items that work with Death's Poker. I could go Death's Poker, but it would just be a raw-ass Death's Poker. I mean, I guess like Warrior Jar Shard, but that's really it. There's not enough stuff to use for Death's Poker that would make it good. Oh my god. Like that sternum pop, gentlemen? I'm also probably, maybe, gonna have to upgrade a Clawmark Seal at some point. Maybe I don't have to. But I think I will to kill stuff with Pest Thread Spears. Okay, that's the bell bearing I'm looking for, but I'm going to finish off this line. All right, that'll make things cheaper. Might as well. And I already have one of these. I suppose I didn't really think about this. This is really easy to get Somber 9 right there. Okay. I gotta sit. Okay, we're going over to EG. Buying 1 through 4. Twin Maidens, buying the rest of what we need. Upgrading Falx. Okay. Just in case I need them. Oh, hold on. Need that too. All right. Okay. Big. Big, 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 big. Okay. Now, I didn't exactly get the most favorable grace for this, but that's fine. Why does it say I can't wield it? What? Oh, I can wield it. It's just confused. I'm not going to be able to use my Ash of War. But that's all right. I'll fix that in just a second. I don't know why I'm drinking this right here. It's not going to do anything. I also don't know why I'm going to pick up that stone sword. I don't need it. You can get the staff from Materia Remembrance that casts both sorceries and incants and upgrades with somber stones. Okay. Maybe tech. Lionin. What's the name of that staff? Staff of the Great Beyond. Ionin is the Staff of the Great Beyond allowed. Okay, now we got to go up here. I'll allow it for white and purple. All right. Gentlemen, that sounds like tech, don't it? What an idea. All right. So we're already at 60 decks, which is kind of huge. I can probably start juicing strength a little bit here. That's probably going to be better secondary scaling. And then what about Sword of Light? It's actually a lot of strength. It's a lot of strength scaling. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to juice strength here. Okay. Gentlemen, can you guys type the command that shows me the challenges? Because I want to make sure I got all the stuff I need. Okay, we're going to get Zamor, which is for the first one. Throwing daggers is no problem. We got Ice Rind. We're going to get Pest Thread stuff. And we have Sword of Light. Okay. I need to sit and level. So I can actually use my Ash of War. Okay, so we have to... Oh boy. Yeah, definitely gonna need to get the somber bell bearing. Can I go? Gonna need to get the somber bell bearing 2. Because I have 3 more weapons that I need to fully upgrade. Go, 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 go. Giant Seal is off this bridge to the right. I'm not going there because I can't get back up, but it's right there. That's the item. Come here. Okay. Big. Huge. Oh. Okay. Big? Very big? Okay. And you know what? Right now it's just going to be Godskin Duo time. Because I just need to remember to get Pest Thread Spears later. That's all I need to do. Okay. We're really well set up. We're really well set up. And then I want to make sure to do Radon and Dancing Lion before I kill Borealis. That way I can get Talisman of Storms. I really tried to do some slick. You idiots. Oh, I got. All right, maybe I shouldn't be Ash of Warring here. Come on, jump. Okay. That's fine. That's the hard part. Very big. Okay. Okay. More damage, more gooder, gentlemen. More damage, more gooder. Okay, and then I also kind of want to get these builds online with some amount of priority. We got Dragon Crest Shield up here, which is going to be our next talisman, though. Because I want to have them available to me to use on whatever boss I would like. Okay. I think I'm going to kill Malekith and then use those runes to get everything I need for upgrading the rest of my stuff that I have right now. So Sword of Light. Oh, whoopsie. Sword of Light, Zamora Curve Sword, and then eventually Staff of the Great Beyond, but don't need to worry about that right now. So just Sword of Light and Zamora Curve Sword, and then I can use all those weapons interchangeably for when it'll be good against something. Because that's the whole idea. That's why I wanted to go for the items for these challenges early, so that I have them available to me when I need them. Stop. Stop. Oh, Chom, I missed your comment. I'm sorry. You asked if there was... What am I doing? Lock in! You asked if there's any punishment for not completing the challenge, and there sure is. There sure is. If you type exclamation point color, it'll break it down for you. There we go. Okay, yeah. Killing Malekith shouldn't be an issue. Because there's only one more item that I need to grab, and it's Staff of the Great Beyond. Well, I guess Pest Thread Spears, Staff of the Great Beyond. And then Talisman of Storms, which is that they're all DLC items. Okay. Let me pull this up. Let me light this. I need 3 of each somber stone. All right, I need a lot more. It means I need to source 3 more somber 10s, which is a task. I can get one from Hallig Tree. I can get one on my way to Bale. I gotta be able to get one somewhere else.
Thou who approacheth
I mean, I guess I don't need it to be.
will not have it stolen from me again.
I don't think this is an Ash of War situation right here. I think this is just a multi-hit situation. into a post. Please stop stalling. Big.
I'm astonished. Why cover this
No, we haven't gotten the one from Faroum.
to kill what?
Okay, 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 okay. Hello. All right, we have one task that we need to complete over here because we need to get the other somber bell bearing. I don't know what to use. And I guess I kind of need to do Plassey, but I kind of wanted to use some more to do Plassey. Just because the bell bearing for Somber 9s is on the way to Plassey, but I guess I can do it later. Yeah, because I really just want to get these weapons set up while doing stuff that I would do. That's really my goal here. Okay. Oh yeah, that is boss counter. True. All right, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I am officially going faster than the one remembrance every 30 minutes pace. Believe it or not, gentlemen, we're not going to finish this in 13 hours. It'll be faster than 13 hours, gentlemen. Believe it or not. All right. Okay. Okay. Going big. Going big. Going big. 3 of each. Purchase. 3. 3. Why not? Okay. Then 3 of each over here as well. Three, 3, 1, 3. Okay. And then we can go this direction and get a Somber 10 from Melania Land. I think we might only end up sourcing 2 Somber 10s. I think we might only do 2 Somber 10s, gentlemen. All right, but you guys see the vision, right? I'm spending my time getting myself towards the other Remembrance bosses, but also getting me the upgrade mats to get all of my mandatory challenge gear leveled up as soon as possible. That way, when I go to kill, like, Gaius, I have the stone-sheathed sword, or the Sword of Light, ready to go for some holy damage. Because he's weak to holy damage. And that way I get to use the stuff that would be good against the boss. All right. I'm feeling good, boys. I'm feeling good. We're almost at 3 hours on the clock. And yeah, like a ton of the running has been completed. So much of the map setup is done. So we're gonna kill Loretta, get the Somber 10 on the way to Melania, light Melania's Grace. I guess probably get Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman too. Why not, right? Light the Grace down there. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna go to. Where are we gonna go to? We're gonna kill Ancient Dragon Man, get access to Bale, and get the Somber 10 that's on the way to Bale. And then we're going to go get the Plassey, the bell bearing that sells Somber 9s. Get that to the Twin Maiden. Get that to the Twin Maiden. And that'll let us buy our 3 Somber 9s. And then at that point, I have all the Somber Stones I need. I upgrade all my stuff. Every bit of gear. And then it's boss rush time. Then we're definitely in boss rush territory. We have all of our stuff at that point. Except for like Staff of the Great Beyond. But we'll have all the somber stones to upgrade that staff. All right. The longest runs left, Midra and Melania. Melania is certainly a long run. Midra is a very long run. We've got to do the entirety of Enir Ilum. However, I think that's going to be something that we get done pretty quickly because I'm accessing Dancing Lion through Enir Ilum. Damn it, man. I'm accessing Dancing Lion through Enir Ilum, so I actually want to get to Enir Ilum as soon as I can. Okay, and speaking of which, Lionin, how we feeling about Euphoria? Probably not. I think it's kind of close, but probably not. Bro, this is too much to remember. Let the man brew this shit up. I'm brewing up a route here. Do I want to use Euphoria even? I'm not sure I do. Even if it is allowed. Because I've already dedicated a lot of time to my plan. inventory is mostly black and yellow, but it has a lot of white. It's up to you. I don't even know if I'll use it. Which color do you think is the most restrictive in cock ring? I am very intentionally not thinking about it because I think it's more fun if I have to plan on the fly. Another benefit of going Enir Ilum early is I can get access to Letta's armor, and that's an occasional damage buff. And, I mean, to be honest, the sprinting attacks on the curve blades are kind of nasty. I would call white its tertiary color, but I think it's fine. All right. If Lionin says it's fine, then I think it's fine. However, I still don't think I'm going to use it. Okay, I can also get a smithing 10 right here too, if I really want. But I'll get another one from Bale as well. All right, so this is where we get one of our somber stones. We're going huge, gentlemen. We're locked the f*** in. We're locked the f*** in. I know it doesn't look like it. 3 hours in, 6 bosses dead. But we are. This run's going schmoove. Well, the additional challenges add time to the punishments. So they don't come in until 6 hours, 35 minutes. Gentlemen, reading the title does help. I know. I'm asking a lot. Okay, let me sit. We got our somber stone that we were looking for. Okay. Dude, Revenger's Blade. Look at this, dude. Holy tech. Oh my goodness. It's so huge. All right, one more tally to get. And then it's DLC Ancient Dragon Man for our second, or our next Somber 10. And then that gets me closer to Bale, too. It also gets us extra Scadu. All right, this is a spot that is really high likelihood to die. So, you know, don't die. How's that sound? Good. Hello, Jamothy. Okay. Now it's back to DLC. Where the f am I? Jesus Christ, I can't figure out where the f I am without a map. Gentlemen, the colossal list of setup is almost done. And I'm having a great time. There's these challenges and like just using white items is adding enough of a layer of complexity, but the additional challenges I'm having a whole lot of fun with. It's really making me think about the sequencing here. Because there's only like a couple more things that I have planned specifically that I think would benefit us. I'm obviously going for Somber Stone upgrades right now. I need to make sure to Scadu level before I go to fight Ancient Dragon Man. But in addition to that, I want to make my way towards Enir Ilum as soon as possible. But also, I probably want to do Gaius before doing Mesmer and Ramana, so that I get more Scadu. But I want to go to Enir Ilum as soon as possible so I can take the shortcut to Dancing Lion to get access to the talisman that will help with Zamor as soon as possible, so that I have that as a full power option available to me sooner into the run. Okay, we're at Skibbity 9. That's not awful. No, I don't know any of the other challenges. This whole like franchise of color runs is intended to surprise me. Yeah, there's 8 more colors that I'm doing. All right. Now, NPC fights is where this should really shine. Okay. He goddamn double dragon wound slashes me, man. My favorite white weapon, the Falx. Brother, you're really snitching on yourself here. The Falx has so much white on it. Dude, Tanner, what the f are you doing? You're making chat feel like they're allowed to start talking back. What the f are you doing? Me off, man. All right. That's all I got for blue. Was hoping we'd get cum spears by now, but don't you worry, baby girl. They're on the way. You just gotta let me go. Gotta let me cook. Yeah, we all know you gotta work for the cum. Come on. All right. So we get Skibbity and the other Somber Stone on the way up here. Gentlemen, I think when setup's completely done, I'm going to have like 3 hours to kill 20 bosses, 20 remembrances. Gentlemen, I believe Lionin and Jam cooked with the challenges. Say thank you. Say thank you. I'm having a great time. It's stressing me out, but I'm having a great time. Gentlemen, say thank you right now. Wait with the thank yous until after green. Gentlemen, they're really going to piss me off, but I think it'll be funny, so I think they still deserve their thank yous. And I do still have to actually do the challenges themselves. I can't forget that part. Yeah, see, I've convinced Pickle. He's a convert. Pickle's a convert. Okay. Okay, let me think about what I'm doing after this. We're getting our Somber Stone and lighting the Bale Grace. And then we're getting the Somber Bell Bearing for Somber Nines. Okay. And then we're upgrading our stuff to plus 10. Upgrading all our stuff to plus 10. All our stuff that we can use. Am I going to have any use for Ice Rind Hatchet other than the mandatory Elden Beast kill? I'm not sure. I haven't completed any of the challenges, no. But I have almost everything I need to complete them, but I haven't actually completed any yet. Okay, give me that. No, Horfrost Stomp sucks. That thing's abysmal. Okay, to double check, Jam and Lionin, when you say kill Kindred of Rot, is that like Kindred of Rot bosses? Or is that just any Kindred of Rot? Doesn't need to be. All right. Okay, let's sit down. Now we've got to go back over here. Get our bell bearing. And then we're ready to upgrade pretty much everything. I feel like I don't want to use Falx on Plassie, which is why I'm not going to do him right now. This is going to be an in and out adventure right here. In. Out. Okay. All right. Now we upgrade everything. And then it's Gaius. Pest Threads on Plassie is pretty good. Is Pest Thread Spears on Plassie good? Okay. All right. Let's get this stuff upgraded.
Oh, now.
Both of these are eating the Somber 10s. All right, Gaius. Gaius for the extra Scadu. Oh, this thing needs 24 faith? I don't know why I didn't read that. All right. Ow. All right. Not a stam. Oh, I didn't drink this. I left so much damage on the table. All right. Big. Big, big, big. Huge. All right. 24 faith is kind of devastating, ain't it? I don't know how I didn't see that requires 24 faith. All right, probably going to require a minor respec to make use of that. Really sucks because despite the 24 faith requirement, it hardly scales with faith. Okay, now we go loft again. We're doing Mesmer, which makes me think that Zamor should be pretty nasty. That's how I'm thinking and feeling right here. Okay, I do want to get that skibbity, but not quite yet. Okay, that's 11. Okay. I need 2 more to get skibbity 12, which is big cutoff point. Okay. Let's go here. Level 100. Here we go. Goddamn. What the f is that animation buffer?
If the grace of gold shall all meet death.
What are we saying? What the f are we talking about here, man? What the f are we talking about? What? Oh my goodness. Huge, man.
Mother. America.
Huge. Huge, man. Huge. All right, we got to go do ramen him. Got to go do ramen him. Also going to go pick up cum spears right now. You see the vision? You're seeing the vision, chat? Seeing why I got this stuff upgraded early? Endurance might be worth. It's hard to feel like it's worth when you're not taking advantage of the equip load, but the stamina count could definitely be worth. Maybe, well, I'm already past I'm already past 27 strength. I could go 40 strength and then. All right, let me take this off. Come on. Dude, ain't no way. Devious. Big. Huge. Huge ramen to kill, gentlemen. All right. What do I think about the titles we gave the challenges? I'll be honest with you, Jam. I didn't read them. I've been zooming. I've been trying to zoom faster than I've ever zammed. Can't wait to see you dye your hair again. Nobody's a believer, dude. Not a soul in this world is a believer. Okay. So there's a variety of benefits to being here. Okay, endurance is the next thing to level up. There's a variety of benefits to being here. One, I'm gonna get Skibbity 12. Two, I can do Letta and get Letta's armor, which is quite big. Very useful, you know. And three, it gets us quick access to Bellarat, which I'm gonna use to get Talisman of the Storms. All right, gentlemen, I'm pretty much fully set up. I just have to boss rush 17 bosses and complete the challenges given to me. Okay, those are pretty good. Those are pretty juicy, Jamothy. right, here we go. That's our Skibbity 12. I saw that there was titles. I just didn't read or acknowledge them. Because it was time to go. What you doing, big stupid? Nice try, buddy. Nice try, you big doofus. I won't say please. I'll just deduct bonus time if you don't. Okay, dude. All right. I want at least one blue flask, I think. Should have made you kill this guy instead of PCR with a sword of light. I think killing PCR is going to be challenge enough. Not even. Excellent. Now, do I want to use Falx or do I want to use Zamor Ice Storm? Both of which I think are pretty valid. But I agree it's probably Falx.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
And this fight gives us a little bit of an upgrade.
We'll never allow this.
I inputted incorrectly. Oh boy.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh boy. Holy dude. God, this fight's so stupid. This fight is so dumb. There's no way I'm setting up a fingerprint stone shield crash build in time. That is such a colossal detour and costs so much money.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Most ER fights are dumb, is my hot take opinion. Yeah, dude? Alright, this is going horrendously. from that thing. Wait, what?
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a complete
Dude.
This battle I send you on. It was an honor to face the
Me,
worst
this
of
stupid NPC
you.
fight, man. Letta is not immune to bleed. What are we talking about? All right, gentlemen. Letta causing problems. Not surprising.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Super unlucky timing. I mean, maybe I shouldn't charge. Maybe I'm getting baited by trying to play for... I'm probably getting baited by trying to play for Godfrey's Icon. Hold on. Gentlemen, just got to get through the... It's crazy how much damage they do. Even when I have this skibbity level. I mean, I only have 40 vig, but...
And
Dude.
Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry for speaking to you
Yeah.
as a compatriot.
Alright, no, I can't wait for verified experience. Dude, like, it's so... every time, man! Every time the stupid... I'm off. Gentlemen.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, dude. What the f am I doing?
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Dude, how many times, man? How many times are you gonna sit there and... Oh, you die. Oh, every time, man. Oh my God. Can you just like not be turbo aggro for 1 second, dude? God, dude, I hate this fight. This fight is so bad. It's the worst thing. This might be the worst thing that's ever happened in the world. Gentlemen,
We'll never allow this.
gentlemen, this might be the single worst invention in the history of inventions, gentlemen. This fight. Get idiot.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Stop. Stop. Get out of here! Get the out of here! Let it get the out of here! God, what an experience! That is sword. That thing's white-ish. Don't think I want to use it, but it is. Holy! Get me the out of here! Ugh. You're welcome. All right, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for, gentlemen. Okay. 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 Now we can we're gonna light this grace. I'm definitely not ready to fight PCR because I have to do it with the sword of light. Okay, we're going down to Bellarat now. Am I fat? No. I didn't switch the tally. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. What tally? Why am I trying to switch a tally? What's going on? All right, which side do I jump off of? I think it's this one. Good enough. Good enough for me. Cool. What the f is that guy doing? Oh, great shield. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Ow. Dude, can you die, please? Thank you. God damn. Get off my grace. All right. Okay, let's do it. No, I deserve that. All right, there we go. Big. Ain't no way I'd rotate around into a goddamn... Big. Big, 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 big. All right. Okay, that lets me go get Talisman of the Storm. Over here. And then I got what I need, man. Where the f is it? Right there, or enraged divine beast. Okay. All right. I mean, we got like everything except Pest Thread Spears, which I guess I should put some priority on. But also, Pest Thread Spears requires me to go for a different build. Which I kind of need the Larval Tears for anyway, so I suppose it's good that we're going this direction. Okay, and then do I want to do Valiant Gargs or do I want to go through Moog the Omen? I think I want to do Valiant Gargs. I think it's going to be faster. I think Valiant Gargs is going to be faster for us here. Gentlemen, we're going huge. 16 bosses? 16 bosses? I've got a lot of time left. Not quite 3 hours. I've got 2 hours and 50 minutes. Exclamation point colon. Yeah, Lionin? Yeah, dude. Can we redo red? What, with the new format, Jam? What, you got some devious ideas for me? Maybe eventually. All right. You know, the Felix does really seem to pop off. For NPC fights in particular. Okay, we're doing good, boys. We're doing good. Hello. Falx is going big, dude. Falx was quite the call. All right. And then Demon Deer should get smoked because let's be honest, we have got quite the setup going on here. I think I can just, instead of doing a charge attack talisman, I think I can just do Storm's talisman. And I'm also about as strong as I'm gonna get. I think I'm ready to go kill Borealis. However, I'm gonna need a ton of blue to do it. I'm lurking. Yell if you need my authority on any decisions. I will do, Jamothy. Fortunately, I think most build crafting decisions have been made. So, unless something sparks my curiosity, we should be pretty good. Only one tick. That's devastating. Okay. Big. Another remembrance down, gentlemen. Another remembrance down. I need to do the Karya Manor running section at some point. Because I need to get myself ready to kill Fortisax. I should probably do that right about now. But we can kill Gargs. Kill Gargs. Get our Grace. Go get Curse Mark. Because I don't think I have anything else that I need to be getting. I am going to need to do a faith respec at some point for both Sword of Light and Pest Thread Spears. But that's going to have to be a respec. That can't be... I can't rip that right now. All right, see you later, big dog. Nice knowing you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Yeah, I think I actually just saw that Valiant Guard's ball sack. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Good job. We're into Deep Root now. Okay. Light this. And then we've got Karya Manor things to do. And then this build should be pretty juicy for taking out Rykard with the amount of bleed and frost buildup that we have. So I'm excited for that. Although maybe for this section, I should have Axe Talisman on instead of a defensive talisman. Because I'm going through all the easy stuff. I should take every bit of damage that I can get from my equipment. Serpent Hunter not allowed? I wouldn't think so. Jamothy, am I allowed to use Serpent Hunter? Because I guess I would. Jamothy, somebody summon Jamothy. Where is she? No. Interesting. It's like more gray. But Jamothy, gray is not a color for this. For what it's worth, I agree with you. I would categorize it as black. But we can't categorize things as gray because we've decided that gray isn't a color for this. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right. Very good job. And now we have to go to Ronnie. Got to do her little quest. I wonder how this works if you do Radon Skip. I assume it works fine. Because I did Radon Skip last time and it worked fine. If we're calling Zamor Sword white, I'd lean towards calling Serpent Hunter white. Okay, well, God. No, you know, I'm not supposed to have these conversations. I think you're being dense. But either way, it doesn't matter.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I thou art, but I require. I anticipate.
Wait, no, I'm good. I don't need to talk to her more.
Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since I ask. I reside in...
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion
Okay. We are ready to progress quest. Got to go back down to Ancestral Woods. This and Midra should be the only two remaining big running sections. Jam sanitizer. I'm not fighting Bushy. I'm you morons in chat. Devious. Move, little baby, jump. Oh! Holy. Oh, dude, I'm so fast with it. Holy. Holy. Okay, what's going on? The skip is not hard. All right, there we go. All right, where's it at? Where's it at? Iranathi. 2 hours, 33 minutes for 15 bosses. Seems easy enough. I hope so, man. Have I touched any of the challenges? Well, I have just about all of the gear to complete the challenges, but I haven't done any of them. So I still have to do them.
Not even in my. It is in thy. My thanks soon must. My thanks.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so you're cooked. Chat. Why is she doubting? Why is she doubting, chat? Challenges are going to take me like 20 minutes to do all of them. This is no problem. I got this unlocked. I'm so locked. I ain't never been this locked. I ain't never been this locked. Listen, gentlemen, this is the valley. This is me at my worst right here. This is the pace looking as bad as the pace is gonna look, gentlemen. You're unfamiliar with my game, I tell you what. I'm trying to think if I should do the challenges as literally the last thing. Maybe not. Probably not. Trying to think if that would be more entertaining, or if doing bosses as the last thing would be more entertaining. Probably bosses. I should kill this guy on the way because he's going to drop me the armor that I need. Not this one. Getting turbo fat. Rounding out the pants and the gauntlets. Although, do they have pants and gauntlets? I actually don't even know. I'm kind of just assuming. I think they got little, like, wrist wraps. Do they have pants? Pants are kind of black. Maybe this ain't the play. You know what? I'm making the call. They ain't the play. Because I need a pair of pants. Flux Lidocaine, I missed your bits, and Rosmarinus, I missed the raid. I apologize, but thank you, boys. Thank you, both of you. Flux Marinus says, hope the rest of the run is smooth. I am politely requesting again a future all bosses color challenge run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I would say the boots are white. Really? What about the gauntlets? Gauntlets are white too. I should have done it. Gentlemen, I already committed. I'm going. Gentlemen, directing your stupid questions to Jam, you might get more up than directing your stupid questions to me. Gentlemen, I just yell at you and call you stupid when you ask me stupid questions. Jam might ban you. Jam says, I think you're a moron. Yeah, man. Yeah. God, it's glorious. Okay. Both of the things we got should make pretty quick work of Feast Champs, I think. Let's try idiot. Sick block. Nice try, idiot. You idiot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, I didn't realize she showed up. I thought I had to sit before she showed up.
I knew you would. What is it? You denial like the dogma. You, I am the god they call me, yet you.
Gonna have to sit anyway. Yeah, but this is one less sit.
When the god wins out, there is, and I'm before the time. When but another, and I'm before the my hand. Will you still? This? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can, I hope. And it the new as the rule. Please brandish, stay that I become.
All right. All right, gentlemen. We've passed the 4-hour mark. Past the 4-hour mark, we still got 15 remembrances left. Respectfully, you're cooked? Absolutely not, Jam. You don't know my game.
What great.
You don't know my game, Jamothy. This is light work right here. That's what this is. If y'all don't see it, y'all just aren't knowers. Still waiting for 20-minute challenge completion. Yeah, that's no problem. That part's light work. All right, there's the frost. What? Stop knocking me over. Okay, dude. Brother, can you stop stalling, man? Okay. Bro's leading his fire breath now. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have switched to the Falx. Gentlemen, so easy. That took too long. Not even close. I'm more than good. More than good enough. All right, gentlemen, on to the next. All right. So we've got Astel, which is definitely going to be a Falx situation. Then I can maybe do Matir and get whatever it's called ready to go. Get the staff ready to go. No, Estelle's immune to frost, not bleed. Nope, we have not ran to Midra yet. $14 bosses, gentlemen. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. I think this is too easy. Bushy should have to change his weapon every remembrance. Yeah? Yeah, man? Yeah, man. No, I think you're cooking. No, we're doing good. The time's looking good. Good luck finding 25 pink weapons. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I believe Rathu, myself, and maybe Mr. DZ are playing a little bit of Destiny 2 for the final update. Enjoying our time. Still got to figure out the God, I'm having a brain fire. Okay, hold on. I was the arm and leg situation. Jamothy, how are we feeling about Zamora bracelets? I think Zamora leg wraps is a bit of a stretch, but nonetheless, I will ask about those two. Yes on the bracelets and no on the legs. All right, well, at least I can put the bracelets on right now. Who knows? Maybe I just accidentally stumble into a pair of legs. Dr. Frankenstein on a night stroll. Yeah, who knows? Okay. So after this, we're done with Underground. We're ready to go for Renala after this. Could also go Matir. But I got to go to Renala to unlock the respec anyway. Is this going to be meteors? I hope not. All right. Dude, the sprinting attacks on the Revenger's Blade is actually so nasty. And it works with all of our gear. It works with the bleed. It works with the multi-hit. It works with Letta's thing. Is 12 right? Did I click the button or did I not click the button? Was I at 12 before, Estelle? I don't remember. Like I kind of missed the button when I hit it. 13 is right? It's 13? All right. All right. Gentlemen, officially halfway through, like 2/3 of the way into the time. But that's fine. Absolutely smoked. Sliced up like a London resident. All is as it should be. Yeah. How's it feel, my boy? How's it feel to get absolutely smoked like that? Does Fortisax count? Yes, it's a remembrance boss. I already killed Fortisax, though. Smoked. All right, I got to make sure to light this grace. What a weapon, man. What a weapon. What a weapon. Look at the pace, gentlemen. Look at the pace. What are we thinking now, gentlemen? What are we thinking now?
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
All right.
From whence he hides.
I don't actually know where I'm going. Okay, I've changed my mind. I know where I'm going. I got Plassey. I've got Rykard. I don't know if I want to do Rykard right now. I could wait until later for sure. But yeah, Plassey. Plassey with both of these should be quite nice. Renala's pants, huh? Oh my goodness. If I beat it, Jam's gonna gift a sub. Try to get that credit card ready, Jamothy. Better get that debit card ready. Or that PayPal. All right, gotta go get to the edge now. His lasers, right? Yeah. All right, here we go, big dog. There we go. Beautiful. 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 All right. Matir. Let's go for Matir. Dragon Pit. Maybe it's not actually Matir right now. Maybe it's ring the bell, go do PK, then do Matir. All right, no problem. No problem. Okay, we've also got we've got all of Ashen Capital to do. We've got Rykard and Melania to do. And then we've got a good portion of DLC Remembrances left to do. The only one of them, well, okay, PK has a little bit of a run. Midra has a pretty big run. But that's it. Actually, like, literally everything else, it's kind of full boss rush mode now. Full boss rush while also completing the challenges. Clarifying question, Jamothy. Do I have to kill Radagon with the leaf on a stick, or is it just Elden Beast? All right. This seems like a good amount of endurance. This seems like an amount of endurance that I can be happy with. Could be time to level health again. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, gentlemen. I don't think Sword of Light is that much of a strat because it's really not that good. And I got a respec for it. And while I can respec a couple times, the Falx Zamor combo we got going on is pretty nasty. Elden Beast only. All right. Yeah, Sword of Light really is not that good. But I allowed Lion in to add the challenge. Okay, Matir's ready to go whenever I want. Doing so good, dude. 4.5 hours in. 15 Remembrance is dead. Whole bunch of map access, super nasty build set up. This is going great. This is going absolutely amazing. Cock beast. Don't get murdered by the blue wieners, man. PK can't be bled or frosted, right? He can be rotted. I know that much. Don't gotta tell me that. All right. Okay, gentlemen, I officially have about 2 hours left for 11 bosses. That means I'm in a good spot, aren't I? I gotta kill a boss every 10 minutes? I mean, I guess I probably want to do it in a little bit less than 10 minutes so I leave some spare time to do the challenges, but gentlemen, I'm cooking. Y'all ain't getting no hair dye today, I tell you what. Y'all ain't getting no hair dye. Yeah, exactly. Challenges take 20 minutes, so I'm fine. Y'all ain't getting your white hair dye. Not today, gentlemen. Not ever. Not ever, gentlemen. I tell you what. Ow. All right. Oh, I have to do the challenges. I've also already done a majority of the time commitment for the challenges by picking all the stuff up. Look at what this goofy ass dude's gonna do. Little stupid. All right. Here we go. Come on, PK. Nah, PCR would never be an issue. Never once struggled with that boss in my life. Oh! I didn't know that was a jump. That wasn't close. Okay. Oh my god, I can't see anything. No. Wait, man. What? Okay. Yeah, I probably should get Dragon Crest back. You're right. Oh my god. Every time you die, Geralt of Rivia flashes before my eyes. Pee-pee poo-poo. Siri, what are you doing? Get back here, Siri. Yennefer. Triss had sex with me. Maybe I should use the Falcons. Huge. Huge. Huge, man. Huge. All right, back into here. Back into here. All right, leveling health again. All right, 10 more to go. 10 more to go. I've got 110 minutes.
On the contrary now, me. We studied the
No, shut up. I don't care about glintstone sorcery, man.
The conceit is then the answer. They never want America. And this is no American we have. He knew that it's a tried that he would feel in the play. Do you that America? Well, it is them. The fingers we all a new me.
All right. Here we go, gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me sniff his chair. Come on. Lock the... Holy... I also need to get a pair of pants at some point, but apparently I can get Renala's. A pair of pants. I'll do that when I go to get Matir's staff. Which is going to be right after this. Get smoked. Okay, we're cooking. Ow. Don't overheat. Got this shit unlocked, no problem. The damage is going crazy. Get ducked, idiot? Huge. All right. One last set of gear to go pick up. Pair of pants. Those are definitely white. No way those aren't white. All right. You, Staff of the Great Beyond. Where the f is it? 25 int and faith. Okay, let's run to where I need to go. I don't think I'm getting the final Somber 10. I don't think I care. I think I'm just going to leave it at 9. Okay. Okay. You know, it's just time to clean up. That's all it is. It's just time Just time to clean it up. That's all it is. Kevin, you're being a... You're right, I didn't put my pants on. A pair of pants. All right, fine. Holy. All right, get me up there. Come on. Okay, Rykard, obviously going to be a little bit of a chore. Also, need to activate a Great Rune at some point, which I believe Lionin said Rykard's Great Rune works. So I can go do that. I don't care about the effects of Rykard's Great Rune, but it's a white Great Rune, so I got to go put it on. All right. Does Zamora have native frost buildup? Yes. Okay, max heals. And hope 8's enough. Okay, if it's not, we're gonna have an issue. Huge move. Holy, stop eating my health. Huge. All right. Got to get the out of there. Doing good. Got plenty of resources for this. Come here, big dog. All right, him being at half health is great for us. It makes him super aggro. Makes him much easier to hit. Huge. All right, I'm going to save Melania for later. We've got this to do. And you know, there is another Somber 10 over there. Midro when? Good question. I've got quite the setup for him. Dude, I don't even know what I'm going to use Sword of Light for beyond just what I have to. Yeah, dude, honestly, this is going to be a respec all on its own. Pest Thread Spear. Did I use that on something? I mean, I've kind of killed everything that it would be a good target for. I can't use it on Elden Beast.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
You know, there is good reason. Oh, I don't have any more blue. There was a good reason to kill Melania first, and that was to make it so that he lost his triple rings of light. But doesn't really matter.
Not even you. A man.
Oh yeah, this Gideon armor is probably white. Jamothy, what do you think?
A god.
Jamothy, are these pants and gauntlets white? I think they're really light gray, and we're not doing gray, which makes them white. But Jamothy gets to choose. Six bosses in 90 minutes. It's 8 bosses. Got 8 more bosses to do. I deserve that.
'Twas nobly fought.
All right. Jamothy says no. Excellent. Gentlemen, I ain't getting the white hair. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay. Why did that do so much less damage? I kind of expected him to roar. Gentlemen, why the f*** is he not roaring? Okay, yeah, I'm just playing like a f***ing idiot. Why the f*** is he not roaring? Nah, this ain't suboptimal. This is just making it interesting. That's what we're doing here, gentlemen. All right. There's that roar. What am I doing, man? This is legitimately not hard. Gentlemen, you know what I think it is? Here's what I think it is. Gentlemen, I think I simply don't have enough time pressure. I think that's what it is, gentlemen. I've unlocked. Gentlemen, I've decided I'm fully giving up my bonus time that I got for doing the challenges. Hair dye's coming in at 6 hours, and I'll still beat it. I'll still beat it. I'll still beat it. Watch this. Lock in. And do the challenges. I'm not skipping the challenges. I'll still do the challenge. What? Why did that hit me? I'll do it. Watch this. Oh, that's so not good. Okay, we're fine. Gentlemen, I might just be washed. Might just be washed.
Thy strength
but it's no problem. Look at this. Lock the boys. We got to do. I don't need the extra 35 minutes. Watch this. Watch this. You're unfamiliar with my game, man. Unfamiliar. I don't know why I took endurance there. I didn't need to be doing that. Okay. 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 He can be frosted. All right, watch this. Gotta kill Elden Beast with the leaf on a stick. Gotta kill him with a leaf on a stick. Big. Boom. Look at this. Gentlemen, lock the. No problem. No problem. Light work. Light work, baby. I got 53 minutes. 53 minutes, no problem. Lock the. I still got the Midra run, which is kind of scary, but it's fine. It's no problem. It's no problem. That's gonna hurt. Got stuck on his torso. This is such an awkward Elden Stars. Ain't doing 6 bosses, 4 challenges in 50 minutes. You're unfamiliar with my game. Unfamiliar with my game. Where are my believers? Where are my believers? I know y'all ain't believing. I know you're not. I know you're not. Big, huge, colossal, mega, boom. All right, that's one challenge done. Gentlemen, maybe I should wrap up the rest of the challenges. What are we thinking? 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 Nah, I can't do Kindred to Rot real quick. That Kindred to Rot might literally be the last thing that we do. Gotta go here. Okay, goodness. I feel like leveling a little mind is not crazy here. All right, let's do it. 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 I got 50 minutes. I got 50 minutes. I got a Kindred to Rot is no problem. This is the only other problematic challenge. I got to kill a thing with thing. Well, okay, no, I got to kill Promise Consort Radon with Sword of Light as well. Oh, Jesus. All right, but this is the problematic thing that we're going to work on right now. And then I can clean up. At the same time, I can also clean up. Okay. Dude, I can't see anything. All right, dude. Okay. No, this is sick move selection out of the boy here. This is amazing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Unfortunately, I don't think I myself. Watch this. Watch this. You got no idea. Even with the extra 35 you cooked, you got no idea. I mean, you get your beard dyed. You guys are unfamiliar. All right, thank you, Torn. I appreciate your sacrifice. No, I didn't want heals anyway. I almost just swung by habit, but I didn't. Didn't hit. Okay. Gotta find a safe spot to do all this. Okay, Torrent tanked it for me. No way. No way you phase transition right here, man. Why? You're so high on health. Okay. I can afford a couple more. I can afford quite a few more reds. That's crazy that he does that. Gentlemen. I ain't watching no beard. Gentlemen, I ain't dyeing a single bit of hair today. It's not happening. Get the bonus time back. Gentlemen, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Only boss that's going to take any time is Midra, gentlemen. That's what I'm telling you right now. That's what I'm telling you right now, gentlemen. 20-minute challenge? Yes. It is. You just don't know my game. You don't know my game. You're unfamiliar. This is the only one that's going to take any amount of time. Yeah, keep yelling at me, man. This might be phase transition. Phase transition. Or not. Huge. Next challenge done. Next challenge done. Get me the f out of here. Boom. Next challenge done. Get me the f out of here. No problem. Boom. Boom. All right. Knife challenge. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Knife challenge. Knife challenge. Knife challenge. Shut up.
I am calling. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. I've got Melania. I've got Rolana. What else do I got? I don't remember. I got PK. I got Bale. Oh boy. This should be light work, no problem. My dex is crazy. Light work, no problem. Just like that. Okay. Rolana. 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 Here we go, boys. Here we go. Rolana. Dead! Dead, man! Midra. Midra. Here comes Midra. The doubters are in shambles, as they should be. As they should be. I was in my valley and I gave you a reason to doubt. Look at you now, you bozos. Bozos. What are we talking about? Gentlemen. Gentlemen. I'm so good. We're so good here. Dude, stop throwing your dog at me, man. Okay. Only 2 challenges remaining. Only 2. Only 2 challenges remaining, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Only 2. This is no problem. Don't call me a believer till Bale's dead. Gentlemen, I got bleed and slash. Although I don't think he's actually weak to slash. But gentlemen, don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Bro is as good as dead. He's as good as dead. All right. I need to get my blues back, or my reds. Here we go. 40 minutes. 40 minutes to run to Midra, kill Midra, teleport to Bale, kill Bale, kill Melania. Who the fuck are the 5? Radon, and then what's my last boss? Who the fuck is my last boss? Flower. No problem. No problem. No problem. We kill everything except Radon. 1, 2, 3. Huge. We kill everything except Radon. Okay? Respec for that stupid light sword. Kill Radon. Respec again. No, you know what? I'm gonna respec for I'm gonna respec for the stupid pest threads challenge. I don't know why I rolled. I don't need to roll there. I'm gonna respec for the pest threads challenge first. Then I'm gonna respec for the Radon kill. I'm not gonna lie to you, gentlemen. I also kind of forgot that I need to go get Rykard's Great Rune. Gentlemen, it'll be all right. It's already over. You just don't know it. I've already won. I really want to drink this physic, but I can't. Crazy teleport. Devastating. Devastating scenes. I got coffin cucked. Again! Dude. This is crazy. Why is this guy still alive? This is insane trolling out of Jory here. Actually insane trolling. Oh my god. You cannot be serious, dude. What are you doing? Like, you actually can't be serious with what you're choosing to do here. Why is this guy still here? No problem. No problem. No problem. Not a single problem. That was crazy. That was the most ridiculous Jory moveset selection I've ever seen. 35 minutes, gentlemen. Jory managed to eat 5 for you. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Midra dies, no problem, gentlemen. Midra dies, no problem. Bale gets no problem. Melania gets no problem. Flower gets no problem. Gentlemen, I'm going to be at 25 out of 26 in a solid 10 minutes, gentlemen. 10 minutes. Tower of East Altis probably me over, but I can do my best. All right, lock the boys. Lock the. Oh my God, it's so intense. Maybe 33 minutes. I put him off. This is gonna go slower because I put him off. He's not gonna path until he gets off. Nice dingle sacks on your chin, stupid. Gotta get there, gentlemen. Gotta get there. 6:12:35. Mark my words. Bro's not a knower. He's not a knower. Bro's not a knower. Completing this challenge with time to spare. Dwucky, you're a knower. You're a knower. All right, here we go. 30 minutes. Going into Midra's Hall with 30 minutes to go.
Eve. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The
Madness was. What's up, nerd? See you later, nerd. 559 incoming. That's right. That's right. I was too unlocked. It was too easy. It was too easy. I needed to myself a little hard. Ah! Little harder. "29 minutes. 29 minutes. It's light work. It's light work. Y'all are unfamiliar with how light the work is. Hikanamaru, thank you for the super chat. Are you going to fight Radon with Sword of Light? Yes. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay. 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 "28 minutes. No time wastes here. Clean. Clean the whole way through. Clean the whole way through. Let's get it. Okay. Don't need to. I'm just going. No deaths. Not a single death. Never died once.
The depths of your...
Never died a single time. Not once in my life. No problem. Light work. Easy money. No problem. Light work. Easy money. No problem. Light work. Easy money, baby. Here goes Bale. Here goes Bale, dude. Ow. All right, we're doing Falx. Dead. 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 Sunflower, baby. Sunflower, man. It ain't happening. I ain't getting the white hair dye. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Three bosses. I think this is a Zamora curve sword type of situation. Melania is going to be decided, which weapon we use is going to be decided by if she gets micro staggered by R1s with the tiny guy. Dead. Dead. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, get that there. Get that there. Let's go. Okay. Sunflower shouldn't be too hard, but I don't expect it to exactly be the easiest thing. $20 minutes. 20 minutes. 3 bosses. So slick with it, man. I'm so smooth with it. So smooth. So smooth, man. Go, dude. What the f are we doing? Sorry. Mild crash out. Huge. Using this. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Dude. Hold on, lock in. I popped my left thumbstick cover off again, man. I popped it off again. Where'd it go? Okay, it's right there. I got it. I got it. I got it. God, I went in there early. Why'd I go in there so early? Why'd I heal? I mean, I got a frost, I guess. Okay, we're fine. Renala. Challenge, boss. Challenge, boss. Let me go. Renala. Oh my god, I gotta do. I gotta get the great rune too, man. Oh, hold on. Shit, I have to do that first. Because I need to kill him quick. Oh no, okay, we're good. Okay, what am I gonna respec into? For this first one, it doesn't really matter. I need 25 int, 25 faith, and 25 int, 26 faith. Everything else doesn't matter. The second one does matter. I gotta get Rykard's Great Rune. It's a white piece of equipment that I need to put on. For this one, I want probably aim for like 40 strength, 60 faith. Great Rune is mandatory because it's a white piece of equipment. Okay, gentlemen, I just got to give myself like 10 minutes. 10 minutes with Radon. Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to give myself 10 minutes with Radon. He's gonna choke. Devious calling this a joke. No, you know what? You call it a choke. You call it a choke. Watch this, Heavy Log. Watch this. Numeric scaling of Sword of Light. Strength 61, Dex 36, Faith 41. Okay. 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 If you think I'm only having 5 minutes for Radon, you got something else coming. Okay, we're all after this. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Like 40-40. And then dump everything else.
Where did he flee? Is it the to become? No.
40. 40. Dump everything else. Oh my God, why is my level so high, man? Okay, Millicent, where the are you? Okay, sit. Memorize spell. Bing, bang. Okay, Great Rune. Bing, bang. All right, stand up. Get the over here. You. 2. That's 2. I need one more. One more, gentlemen. One more. You. I don't have any blue. Hold on. You. Bing. All right. Challenge done. Back over here. 40 strength. 60 faith. All right, you. Rebirth. Yes. Go. 60. 20. Strength. 40. I think I need like a tiny bit of dex. I don't fully remember. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Light work. Light work. It's crazy that I get caught by that. Crazy. Five minutes. Plenty of time. Lock the... do you mean that the delay is crazy? What the do you mean? Like, actually, what the do you mean? There's no way. What the do you mean? What? What? Okay, light him the up, I guess. I don't get it. That's crazy that hit me. That's insane that hit me. I don't think I got enough time with this shitty-ass weapon, dude. I can't believe that hit me. It was so late. What the f was that? Gentlemen, I'm not choking. I just had to go fast. I had to go fast. That's crazy. That's crazy that hit me. Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's go finish it up, man. I deserved it, man. I actually dodged it right. I can't believe I got hit. It was right there. It was right there, dude. I'm sad. I'm sad. I actually got robbed, dude. I can't believe I got lingering hitboxed. I'll take it. Debuff. All right, you know, not the worst thing.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I see him winding up. I see him winding up. Is he? Are you waiting for me, Ryan? No. Harass me. What are we doing? No way. Gentlemen! Oh, no. No, it's upstairs.
Oh. Oh no, I'm back. Where is it?
It's in that, devastating, man. Absolutely devastating. I did not brief Ryan fully on what he needed to do. So he's off to get the hair dye. I'm so sad. I deserve to get that kill, dude. Hello, my boy.
Yeah, silver man.
Oh, really? It's gonna be right as I fucking kill him, too. Much as you want, my boy. We got plenty of it.
You think, Chad?
Can you hear him, chat? He said, what do you think?
Oh yeah. This. Hold on. Step one is getting all the goop in here. We need more goop. You enjoying the goop, my boy?
No. I didn't deserve this.
No?
I got scammed.
What happened? How could you possibly get scammed?
I got late hit by Radon Stomp. I rolled it right, and it still hit me.
Really make sure I get this. I get the surround sound. I feel like that's what we were missing last time. We'll start shaping it nice and good for you. Don't worry, don't worry.
This looks about as white as the Falx. Well, looks like it's fine then. Wow, it was fine the whole time. Yeah, maybe glasses off. Really let him get in there.
Oh yeah. I think the key to get the penetration is you just need a lot of this shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're getting there. Let me see the front. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm getting the back of his neck too. He didn't have it on the back last time. Good. We really want to get everything. There we go. There we go.
This is awful.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't deserve this.
Oh, this is amazing. Chad, am I doing good? Do you like the? What do you think? Maybe get a little point up here.
I don't deserve this.
Oh, dude, you look like Rams. Actual unk.
I don't deserve this.
Maybe like a Triceratops look. Here we go. Holy. That shit is silver. Maybe get more in the roof. That's pretty silver.
Yeah, no, this is a color that's not going to show up super well.
There's only one choice.
Oh boy.
More goop. I mean, it's not showing up as well on the camera at all. It's fucking like actual silver. That's nuts. Like, show them the top of your head. Let's see if you can. There we go. Now you guys can see that shit's fucking. I did good. It's in there. It's in there. Oh, I could have worn gloves. I've done what I came to do.
Fuck.
I think he really likes it.
I don't deserve
I
this.
think he might even keep this.
I don't deserve this.
I think, I mean, it works. Miss any spots?
I don't deserve this.
Oh, kind of mystery. Hold on.
Oh, excellent.
Here you go. Here you go. I mean, like, would you rather commit to the bit,
I don't
Do
deserve
you want
this.
something to not be silver?
I don't deserve this. I'm devastated.
Those would have been a good call. I'll remember that for next time. Gray Hulk busting.
Gentlemen, hold on. Eternal Bronze, thank you for the bits. Hikanomaru, thank you for the super chat. Heavy Log with the gifted sub. Lunar Bound Whale with the super chat. Duke of Nylon says, wait, didn't White add 25 minutes? I gave up the extra time because I didn't need it. which is true. Listen, I didn't need it. I got scammed. I'll go to my deathbed saying I didn't need it.
It was a pretty crazy death. But it was a death.
I don't regret. Listen, my choices did not affect this. This was an act of God. This was an act of God. I tell you what, that's what this was.